We all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Did well to clear it away.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Amadou. Wuji. Might be able to produce from this position. He could pick out a teammate. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a really good run. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Yunding. This looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Saud Abdul Hamid. Amadou. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Alexander Mitrovic. Now the cutback. Malcolm. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Denied again. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it in? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now sending it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Now what can they do from here? What a save! No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Saud Abdul Hamid. Mitrovic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, no stopping him. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Milinkovic-Savic. Big chance! Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use their pace? Having to shoot. It was on its way in. Can someone get on the end of this? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. How about the cross? Corner given. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Buraik. And Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Oh, in with a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And crossed in there. Now the keeper grabs it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. 3 goals without reply. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. 15 minutes left for play. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Can they get in behind them? Long way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And defending as a unit. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Manafa. Amadou. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Cross fired over. Good piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Favouring the short one. And it's played into the centre. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Gharib. Good-looking sequence. Ronaldo. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Can he find the right pass? Lim Young-jae. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And moving the ball nicely. He's blocked it. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, did his job defensively. Good through ball. And barring the door was Laporte. Otavio. And the defensive intervention there. Bojanic. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. Great defending. Mane. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Now a decent position. And a useful cross. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jumin Q. Darijan Bojanic. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Really sound defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Really good attacking play. Otavio. Oh, great block. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fluency of movement. Simple for the keeper. Gharib. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Alex Telles. A very good tackle. Might work out. Well, he took care of it defensively. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. "20 minutes remaining. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Yoon. We're getting the ball forward. Crossing possibilities. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Alex Telles. Ayman Yahya. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And will the cross work out for them? Sound piece of defending. Sami Al-Najai. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Promising attack this. He'll take this on. And what a magical save it was. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Not all that convincing defensively. And able to close down the shot. Al-Najai. Ayman Yahya. And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Kim Min-woo. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. every football fan. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Matias Vargas. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot attempted. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Released it nicely. A chance to whip it in. Wang Shenchao. Oscar with it. Gustavo. And here's Wu Lei. Wang. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. Back underway following the equaliser. Yunding. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And the ball's gone. Matias Vargas. It looks promising. Splendid defending. João Teixeira. Yunding. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, good use of the ball. Having to shoot. And the keeper failed to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And taken short. Played into the centre. Danger still on. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Wang Shenchao. It's with Oscar. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Got in the way of it. João Teixeira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, he's gone short with it. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Matias Vargas. And there it is, the half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oscar. This looks promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. João Teixeira. Amadou. Gustavo. Might lead to a chance. Well, giving the ball away. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Oscar. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. João Teixeira. Could play it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a chance to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Liu. Playing it back and got it up with ease by the keeper. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Gustavo. Not showing good patience. Could be just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oscar. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. Commanding goalkeeping.
But you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Not the pass he had in mind. Dangerous ball. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Really getting stuck in. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Big chance! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And whipped into the box. And simple for the keeper. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And time for the change now. Liu Wenjun. It's with Oscar. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. They cannot be separated here. And it's on to... Throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Ilyutchenko couldn't hang on to it. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner coming up. Going short. And the cross goes in. And they deal with the threat this time. Under a fair bit of pressure. Lim Sang-hyun. Now Lingard. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And now their turn to have the ball. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he finish? Determined defending. Playing it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Jesse Lingard. Really good challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jesse Lingard. Lim. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Getting forward. And possibilities inside the box. Neves. And now Malcolm. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Favouring the short one. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And clears the danger. Mitrovic. This could be troublesome. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Lim. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He has time to play it over. And he's in an offside position. Saud Abdul Hamid. Malcolm. Oh, he looks threatening. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Abdul Hamid. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, couldn't keep it. Intense pressure. Kang Sang-woo. Lim. Key on the ball. Lim Sang-hyuk. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Long way out this. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Danger here as he runs at them. Malcolm. Closing down well. What a save! They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over comes the corner. But he failed to deliver that time. Lim. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he has options available. Crossing into the middle. A very effective clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Long way out. And a really good diving stop. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Lingard. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down and... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Struggling to get it away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Will he find the net? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Wu Ji. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Just the challenge that was required. Alasmari. Firmino. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. João Teixeira. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Albirekan. Now with Mahrez. Untidy on the ball. Amadou. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Teammates in the middle. And the danger clear. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Danger here as he runs at them. Trying his luck. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. João Teixeira. Opportunity. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Moving forward effectively. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It might still be problematic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Ali Al-Asmari. It's there for him. Determined defending. João Teixeira. Now options are plenty. Decides to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Mahrez! A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant...
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. João Teixeira. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Well, not very clever defending. Stopped a surefire goal. Wu Ji. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Al-Asmari. Firas Al-Birekan. Now with Mahrez. Well, it's one pass after another. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mahrez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. But he keeps going. Foiling his opponent completely. Plenty of support here. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, danger here. Must score. And keeping it out. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Al-Rashidi. Released it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Manafa, not messing around with that clearance. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Alioski. Now what can they do from here? Trying his luck. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Wu Ji. Now options are plenty. He's blocked it. And an astute piece of defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. No-nonsense clearance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Teles. Cross could be useful. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Still not clear. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Mohamed Al-Bouraik. Al-Boulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Saud Abdul Hamid. Malcolm. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. pass that's useful. And off the post. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Clear deflection off the defender there. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Not a corner, right on the back of the last one. Runs it brilliantly. That's really good controlled defending. Really good attacking play. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mane. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's taken on his opponent here. Ronaldo at the ready. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can bring it out now. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's there for him. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mane. Not a great pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very effective pass. And teammates around him. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gharib. And they know they need to stop him. Otavio. Oh, it might be! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Malcolm. Saud Abdul Hamid. Michael. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Time for a change then. Tellez. It's with Laporte. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Excellent strike! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Al-Bulahi. Abdul Hamid. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now can they counter clinically? Teles. Otavio now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Michael. And defensive play to be applauded. Mane. Well, it's a poor tackle. Mane trying a different avenue. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Abdul Hamid. Now with Mitrovic. Michel. Got in the way of it. Mane. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack, this. And he takes it on! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Michael. And it's with Malcolm. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Ki Sung-young. He's found a pocket of space, but they dealt with the threat posed. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, so near, off the post. Lingard. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Looking for a teammate. Determined defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ju. And options in the centre. Ki Sung-young. And a good tackle. Darian Bojanic. And nicely over the top. Ki Sung-young. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ju-min-kyu. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Jesse Lingard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hwang Seok-ho. Lim. Now what can they do from here? Jesse Lingard. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And playing it through. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. How about the cross? Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Very effective pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Good distribution. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good vision. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. It might be on for them. Takes the shot. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Ilyutchenko. Lim. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Lim Sang-hyuk. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Won-sang. Ju Min-kyu. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Great effort to keep that one in play. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Lim. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Lim Sang-hyuk. Will they find a gap in the defence? Lingard. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Lee. Bojanic. Cole. Darian Bojanic. Must be! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lim. Now Lingard. Ilyutchenko. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. He has teammates around him. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... All week and well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game.
Can he finish this? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chance to cross. Oscar. Able to get his body in the way. Mane. Sadio Mane now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's Mane getting forward effectively. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Wang. Vargas with it. Gustavo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Mane. Cross fired over. Alex Telles. Throw-ins given. Otavio. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And this is Brozovic. Can he finish? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Matias Vargas. It's with Oscar. Oscar. And here's Wule. He's going forward well here. Gustavo. And he saw the situation developing. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sadio Mane off the flank. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they're going for the short one. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger is averted. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. A chance maybe from the wide position. And a threatening looking ball. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Matias Vargas. And here's Wu Lei. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And a substitution in the offing. Al-Amri. Al-Ghanam. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Wu Lei. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Matias Vargas. Well, showing good patience. Chance to play it in. Electing to shoot. Save, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Al-Khaibari. A creative look about this. Well, they have the ball once more. Matias Vargas. Chance here. And Laporte in the way. Al-Ghanam. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Sami Al-Najai. Laporte. And they need to get tighter. Tellez. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Decisive pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Matias Vargas. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. How about the cross? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ayman Yahya. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And hit with ferocity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given them a corner. Still dangerous. He can't hold on to it. And possibilities here. Mitrovic. A good and fair challenge. Firas Al-Birekan. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Sends it back. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Milinkovic-Savic. Abdul Hamid. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Firmino. Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. Will he find the net? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they exploit the space out wide? Mahrez plays it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ruben Neves. Abdul Hamid. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, good-looking run. Must score! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Mahrez. How can he take them on and beat them? And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Al-Dossari. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, a really good run. He could pick out a teammate. Malcolm. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. And they're making a change. Al-Rashidi. Roberto Firmino. Mahrez. He'll have a go here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Malcolm. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Went in strongly, decisively. We're getting the ball forward. He has time to play it over. Mahrez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Michael. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well cleared away. Al-Rashidi. 20 minutes to go. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, he's let the ball run over the byline, and it's going to be a goal kick. Saud Abdul Hamid. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Delivering it into the box. But he took care of it defensively. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Nicely blocked. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, not away properly. Well, still pressing for a goal here. In with a chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Mahrez. Al-Asmari. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Really incisive defending. Abdul Hamid. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the referee blows the whistle. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can they create something from here? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Could be! Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. And the danger's still on. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Just the challenge that was required. Salem Al-Dossari. It's a neat move. Malcolm. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Stopped a certain goal. Lee Myung-jae. Good-looking move. To give them the advantage. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Sound piece of defending. Won-sang. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Abdul Hamid. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. That's useful play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Won-sang. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. Good distribution. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Milinkovic-Savic. Might lead to a chance. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Lee Myung-jae. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good ball over the top. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. intercepting it intelligently. Alexander Mitrovic. He'll have a go here. Nicely saved. Well, a short corner here. And a useful cross. A very effective clearance. Michael. And it's with Malcolm. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Might be a chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Clears it away. Teammates available. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Jumin Q. An attack full of promise. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Opportunity. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Saud Abdul Hamid. And that is offside. And they're making a change. Malcolm. And hit with ferocity. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Excellent defending. Well, the attack looks promising. He's got space. Could play it in. He could profit, you know. Promising position, this. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Malcolm. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Looking for someone to play it to. Mitrovic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Neves. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ju. Moving forward effectively. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down and... the big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather you would order on a trip to Wembley. Perfect playing conditions in London today. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Phil Foden plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Jorginho plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Gianluca Scamacca. Good through ball. The save was a good one. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Declan Rice. Here's Luke Shaw. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And Bellingham. No way through. Pellegrini. Well, this could really help the cause. It might be. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Saka. Walker. Bukayo Saka. And beating the defender. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Walker. Oh, he's blocked it! Can he take advantage? And now it is there for him. He had to score, and he does. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Federico Di Marco. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Saka. Rice with it. Kane. And back to Bellingham. And it's opening up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Federico Chiesa. Effective challenge. Bukayo Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. England looking dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. Will he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bukayo Saka. And he read it superbly. And he has options available. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Foden. Foden. And a long way out here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Here's Luke Shaw. Phil Foden now. Oh, managing to beat him. Options in the middle. Decent position. And they have possession again. Pellegrini. Plenty of support here. And the cross goes in. And the danger is averted. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, good save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Looking for someone to play it to. Federico Chiesa. Wonderful block. Jorginho. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So underway again at 2-all. Here's Luke Shaw. Rice with it. Promising move this from England. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Another good tackle. Barella. Alessandro Bastoni. All even, but will it stay that way? That's a useful cross. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. That might well be the decider. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. 5 minutes left. Plenty of support here. Chiesa. Federico Chiesa. Succeeded in blocking it. Let's see about the delivery. The referee says that will be all. And it goes into the... Big showdown. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade de Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Kylian Mbappe starts with Ousmane Dembele out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he find the net? And getting across to stop it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Able to skip past his man. And a throw in here for France. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rüdiger. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. David Raum. France with the ball again. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, this is looking promising. Tah. Musiala. Andrich. Jamal Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. Really bright-looking attack. Havertz. Winning back possession. Conte. And back with Dembele. Well, no danger now. Rabiot. Determined defending. Raum. And they need to get tighter here. Havertz. Oh, a vital interception. Theo Hernandez. Kolo Muani. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Well, that's really disciplined defending. Could cross it in here. Crucial piece of defending. Mbappe. Able to get a body in the way. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. William Saliba. Kolo Muani. Oh, good strike! Nicely saved. Short corner it is. That's a useful cross. Well, mopping up defensively. Chance here. And he read it really well. Fine save. Keen to take it short here. Fine cross into the middle. Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Andri. It's with Gundogan. Pascal Gross. Gundogan. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Koundé. Conte. Conte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pascal Gross. It's with Gundogan. Wirtz. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Just knocked it out of there. Musiala. Now with Havertz. Excellent defending. Rudiger. 20 minutes to go. David Raum. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Great defending. Pascal Gross. Danger here as he runs at them. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Looking for a teammate. Rabiot! Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Florian Wirtz. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Raum. And space to cross it. And threading it through. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Rabiot. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Options in the centre. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gundogan. Wirtz. Succeeded in blocking it. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key.
Is it there for Morata? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Pepe plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the Morata! Vital intervention. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Oh, skipping away. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pedri. Morata. Morata. Could be dangerous. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, it was never really going to be a concern to the keeper, that one. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a textbook interception. Morata. Rafael Leao. Leao. Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Carvajal. The ball with Rodri. Williams. Fruitful looking attack. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Intercepted effortlessly. Carvajal. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Pedri. Here's Carvajal. Beautifully. Morata. And the ball is loose. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Silva. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Bernardo Silva. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Bruno Fernandes. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rodri. Nicely cut out. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. Palhinha. Now with Silva. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. A really top-notch piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Nice looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And this to level it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. It's opening up for them. Morata! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. It's a good pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Fabian. Pedri. 15 minutes left for play. Fabian. Rodri. On to Morata. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nunes. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance here. And the flag does go up offside. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Carvajal. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Morata is up there. Can he put it away here? They've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Delivering it. Still dangerous. Carvajal. Magnificent defending. Diogo Jota. Ferreira. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. all week and good evening and welcome on a wintry night here. Snow is very much the weather theme. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Alexis McAllister. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the full. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Messi. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Pellegrini. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! A truly magnificent start! An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Federico Chiesa. Now with Jorginho. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Federico Chiesa. Well, body in the way. Takes on the shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. He fancies it. Pellegrini. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Crossing opportunity. Cutting in. And he takes on the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And clears the danger. The inside route looking promising. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, disappointing end to the move. And passing it through. Montiel. Alvarez. Gonzalo Montiel. It needs an accurate cross. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alvarez. Messi. Federico Chiesa. Federico Di Marco. Pellegrini. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And a fine tackle. Federico Di Marco. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. And short it is. Varela. Nicely blocked. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jorginho. He has teammates around him. Pellegrini. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Here it is now, a substitution. Corner kick played in. Now the keeper grabs it. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Messi. How about the cross? Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Federico Chiesa. Now, who can he play it to? And the referee has given them a corner. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Stopped a certain goal. That's very effective, good high pressing. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lionel Messi. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a substitution in the offing. Messi with the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Good looking move this. No way through. They favoured a short one here. Has the strength to hang on to it. And playing it back. Martinez. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Di Marco. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Now a decent position. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And threading it through. No strong hand on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dembele has a go. Well, what a stop that was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Good clearance. Mbappe could go ahead, foiling his opponent completely. Mbappe. On to Dembele. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the cross into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. And the move breaks down. João Cancelo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good move in the making from France. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Rabiot. And he did well to cut it out. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Hernandez. Deciding to go inside. Spot on with that tackle. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Rabiot. Now options are plenty. Rabiot. Now Conte. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Rabiot. Veering in field here. And blocked for now. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Conte. On to Rabiot. He must finish! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the managers will now done it. Well, that's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. N'Golo Conte. Well, body in the way. Dembele. And players waiting at the far post. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bernardo Silva. Joao Cancelo. And Palhinha with it. Bernardo Silva. And a tidy tackle. Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. He'll have a go here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Aurélien Tchouameni. Conte. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Dembele. Conte now. Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Oh, could be. Great defending here. Superbly read and executed. Good use of advantage by the referee. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Leao, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, it was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
20 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has teammates around him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Oh, he's blocked it! Rabiot. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Mbappe. Huge block. A close offside decision as they were threatening. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nunes. Can they nudge in front late on here? Crossing possibilities. Bruno Fernandes. No way through. Theo Hernandez. And teammates around him. The inside route looking promising. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Players waiting in the centre. A good and fair challenge. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on... It might be! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Oscar Opaso. Carlos Palacios. Making progress. Oh, breezing past him. It'll be a corner. And played short. Very effective pass. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Chance to equalise here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Miguel Borja. Good-looking sequence. Can he take the chance? A strong hand on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now this could be productive. Decides to shoot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Determined defending. Palacios. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner it is. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Solari. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Not an especially strong challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, moving it nicely. Pulls it back. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Palacios. Could be! And the keeper, and second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Borja. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Here's Vidal. A fine block. He got a good palm on it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Palacios. Leonardo Gil. Firing it in. And a fantastic diving save. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. And saved by the keeper. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. But into the keeper's gloves. Pablo Solari. Aliendro. Good through ball. Big chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Struggling to get it away. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Oh, incredible save. And he stuffed out the danger. Here's Vidal. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Diaz. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, space if he goes inside. He'll take this on. Strong hand on that one. Needs to tread carefully. Into the final 20 minutes. Facundo Colidio. Options in the centre. Has a go. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Here's Vidal. Oh, this looks useful. And a passo. Chance here. Oh, he saved it well. Well, opting for the short corner. Played into the centre. And that's a very good parry. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And they get the ball once more. This looks interesting. It has to be. Terrific block there. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Castellani. Leonardo Gil. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Virtually guaranteed. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Dangerous ball. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Centre. And clears his lines. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Into the advanced position, but really sticking to their task defensively. And a timely intervention. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Promising position, this. And space here on the flank. Carrillo! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Delightful pass. Carrillo! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Read it well. Carrillo. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And teammates around him. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, from close range, not ideal. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. And showing fine vision. Real chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's with Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. Neves with it. Carrillo. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And into the last 30 minutes now. It might be on for them. Oh, big chance! The post and back in play. Danger averted for now. Palacios. And intercepted it. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. So making the substitution now. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, good effective pressure. Well, showing good vision. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. Just couldn't get it through. Safe pair of hands, did his job. did have the ball, but not anymore. Will it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cetre. And Perez now. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Will it happen for them? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a nice-looking ball. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. This looks interesting. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
attack looks promising. And they need to get tighter. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. The tackle that was needed. It's looking promising. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a good take under duress there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Cross into the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Chance to finish! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Not a good pass. Very quick thinking there. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes it on. Oh, a good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And making sure it wasn't problematic. And so it is, the first half score. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It leads an accurate cross. Fruitful looking attack. sort of response will we see from them now? Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Tremendous block. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No-nonsense clearance. And teammates around him. In the right place to cut out the pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. The cross is on. This looks interesting. Happy to take on the shot. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible To a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Oh, big opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And unable to keep possession. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It looks promising.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Could be threatening. And he's kept it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And what a magical save it was. Favouring the short one. And the cross goes in. Just over the top in the end. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Chala. Anibal Chala. Damian Diaz. Coroso. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Enzo Perez. Palacios on the ball. Good movement. Flag raised for offside.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. He must finish! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. It's with Palacios. And in the end, he's run out of space. A lot of space to attack. Diaz. Retaining possession proving difficult. Carrillo. That's a lovely ball. Enzo Perez. Moving it forward. Adonis Preciado. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Referee let that one go. Play on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Enzo Perez. Now Cetre. They couldn't maintain possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And Sosa here. It's with Castillo. Effective challenge. Enzo Perez. He could pick out a teammate. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running and an effective clearance. Another corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And time for the change now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, he's lost possession. Chance to play it in. Brilliantly blocked. Neves. Enzo Perez. And the pass deftly cut out. This might be ideal for the counter. Promising possession, this. Attending to his defensive chores. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's one pass after another. Carrillo! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Leone. And Sosa here. Gaibor. A very good tackle. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Sosa. High pressing and good high pressing. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he find the right pass? And passing it well. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflex from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Playing it in. And fired against the crossbar. And swept out of there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, Carrillo! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Able to close down the shot. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And did just enough defensively. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, no stopping him. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Determined defending. What can they do from here? Good tackle. Fernandez. Could cross it in here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the corner played into the box. And the danger is averted. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. To jump in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And support available. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he play it in? back with Garcia. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Moving it forward. Oh, the threat is there. Wonderful chance. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Teammates available. And crossed in there. Shooting chance. Great defending. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. And Sosa here. Oh, lovely ball. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Determined defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, he's blocked it! Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. It's come off the keeper! Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Big chance to get them on terms. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. He fancies it. No way through. Stopped a certain goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, sometimes as a footballer, you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Just the challenge that was required. Good visualisation and execution. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Sosa. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good athlete, big, strong and powerful, and when he's in the mood and playing well, he's a tough opponent. It'll be interesting to see how he plays today.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, standing off them here, are they being too passive? Now he must favour the cross. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Octavio Rivero. Damian Diaz. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Giving the ball away. Rivero. Moving it forward. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rivero. An alert piece of defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Diaz. Caruso. It's a neat move. Decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Caruso. Well, this could really help the cause. Diaz. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really nice ball. Fruitful looking attack. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Space on the flank. And possibilities inside the box. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. And possibilities here. And a textbook interception. And defensive play to be applauded. Chala. Damian Diaz. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now options are plenty. Intelligent threaded pass here. But how well he did to cut that one out. Coroso. Damian Diaz. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's with Coroso. Diaz. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Determined defending. Diaz. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It looks promising. Giving it a try. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The keeper's hand does the trick. And the final whistle is sounded. It is... store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first aside, foiled by the post. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
What's it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And danger averted, well read. Pablo Solari. It might be on for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moving forward effectively. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Looking for a teammate. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
That's a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Marcelo Herrera. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. Plenty of options. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Regained possession. Diaz. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They could pick out a teammate. Cuts it back. A small stop here. Short corner routine. Elected to shoot. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well read to put an end to that attack. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, nice ball. Well, strong play here. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Borja. Oh, danger here. Under pressure, can he finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So 2-0 now. Crossing opportunity. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. He's trying to create something. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. On the offensive. Can he do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. It's not a bad ball. And the problem not completely solved. And that's a very good parry. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, spillage from the goalkeeper, routine.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a throw-in forthcoming. And they're making a change. Can he play it in? Now to the front post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Good-looking move. Just can't get it past him. And teammates around him. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Carlos Palacios. The through ball. Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, it was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Centre. Really getting stuck in. Palacios. Easy for the keeper. Neves. Carrillo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He fancies it. Well, sloppy in possession. Oscar Opaso. Could be dangerous. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Defensively. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they get in behind them? Really committed defending. Promising looking attack. It needs an accurate cross. Really comfortable piece of defending. He's protecting it well. Esteban Paves. And Opaso. Here's Vidal. It might be on for them. Great opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Carlos Palacios. Here's Vidal. Promising position, this. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Lolo. Neves with it. It's with Palacios. Oh, good-looking run. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Leonardo Gil. An effective challenge. Could take the lead. An alert piece of defending. He's taken on his opponents here. Blocks it brilliantly. He's got to score. Able to get his body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
This looks interesting. And space to cross it. Clears his lines. Here's Vidal. And it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And teammates to play it to. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Possession one. Could be dangerous. Oh, keeper dealt with it. They take it short. And it's played into the centre. And without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Showing the importance of width. A chance to whip it in. Having to shoot. The save was a good one. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Centre. Now Centre. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Went in strongly, decisively. This looks more than decent. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Gonzalo Castellani. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they open things up? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Keep passing away. And a fine cross. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A strong hand on the ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Say this looks promising. Crossing possibilities. And he read it well defensively. And quick thinking defensively. And he's in an offside position. This looks promising. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. How is he now? And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb stop. Short corner taken. And a useful cross. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It looks promising. And a no-nonsense clearance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And short it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he play it in? This looks promising. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Who can he pick out? Moving it forward. Well, sloppy in possession. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. Vital intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And easily intercepted. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a textbook interception. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Counter-attacking chance. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. He takes it away. And the attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? Just couldn't get it through. Determined defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate. He's in with a chance, and nicely parried away. Colidio. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Options in the centre. In position here to protect the ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. What can they do from here? Teammates to play it to. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Miguel Borja. Just the challenge that was required. Running with the ball confidently. The delivery towards the back post. Clears it away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good idea. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Has restarted, 1-0 here. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Able to get a body in the way. Top-class defending. Herrera. Pablo Solari. He has time to play it over. They're trying to get right into his face. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. That's a useful cross. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Solari. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Colidio. Enzo Diaz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Colidio. Miguel Borja. What to like about that pass? Still trying to make something happen. Good physical play. Herrera. Can they produce something? Who can he pick out? Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. It's a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Has eyes for goal. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Looking for the angle. Oh, great defending. Promising position, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pulls it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, opting for the short corner. Neves. Brilliantly blocked. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. In position. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Santiago Ascasibar. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And threading it through. And it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Attacking with vigour. Chance to cross. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Enzo Perez. It's with Palacios. Well, giving the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Santiago Ascasibar. And Perez now. Cetre. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Herrera. Leandro González Pires. Pablo Solari. Marcelo Herrera. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Santiago Ascasibar. Now Cetre. Enzo Perez. And intercepts again. Miguel Borja. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway straight. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Diaz. Oh, tremendous vision. And possibilities here. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Now what can they do from here? He takes aim. Huge block. Diaz. Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. It looks promising. Herrera. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A lot of space to attack. Looking for someone to play it to. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Facundo Colidio. Dangerous looking attack. And crossed in there. Shot attempted. Great defending. Herrera. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Now sending it in. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first. He just couldn't keep it down, but it was close.
Well, sloppy in possession. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cetre. Colidio. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cetre. Very quick thinking there. Miguel Borja. And Fernandez. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And they will make the change now. Cetre. Arsamendia. And it's with Fernandez. Now Cetre. It's with Arsamendia. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Will the cross work out for them? Not the best clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Jose Sosa has it. Cetre. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... stylish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aníbal Chala. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fruitful looking attack. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And taken short. Could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. Castillo. Preciado. It's with Caruso. Getting the ball forward. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well-timed tackle. Can he play it in? It is a decent-looking attack here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short, and the cross goes in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Caruso. It's a neat move. That's a useful cross. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leone. Chala. Still passing it around with authority. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. No luck keeping possession. Ramirez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Diaz. And he takes on the shot, keeping it out. And a substitution in the offing. Good clearance. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Anibal Chala. Moving into the advanced position. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Just 15 minutes remaining. A very good tackle. Preciado. Ramirez. Adonis Preciado. Can they grab the lead late on? Just the challenge that was required. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Coroso. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Now can they make something happen? And a chance to whip it in here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Crossing it to the middle. A decisive clearance it was. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. In store for you today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. It is to be a throw-in. Centre. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Good piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? Foiling his opponent completely. Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Carrillo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Into the advanced position. That's a useful cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Makes his way in field. Blocking it. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Did well to clear it away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? He's in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Moving forward effectively. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. He's blocked it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Enzo Perez. And Carrillo has it. Well, that was incisive. Must be! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And the defensive intervention there. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Palacios on the ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. An attack full of promise. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Santiago Ascasiba. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Enzo Perez. Now Cetre. And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasiba. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the play stopped. They will make the change now. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Played into the centre. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Sosa. That's a good pass. And danger still. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. And the problem not completely solved. Could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. And room now out on the flank. Crossed into the penalty area. Now the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. So making the substitution now. And the fine tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up And now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now can they make something happen? Who can he pick out? Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's splendid play. Damian Diaz. Well, they keep the ball moving. They could pick out a teammate. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. Over it comes. What he had to do defensively. Increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Palacios. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. Caruso. The danger not over. Diaz. It's with Caruso. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Leonardo Gil. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And holding it up nicely. Adonis Preciado. It's with Caruso. There's the cutback. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oscar Opaso. Vidal. And a tidy challenge. Adonis Preciado. Moving forward effectively. In position. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And they might be through here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Caruso. Good ball over the top. And space to cross it. Can he finish this? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Leonardo Gil. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Preciado. And he has options available. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And possibilities here. Rivero. And a chance to whip it in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Leonardo Gil. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key...
Could be! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing! Drilled home with true conviction! Tremendous goal! Castillo. Diaz. So a half an hour remaining. Chala. Damian Diaz. Promising position, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the one that goes astray. Palacios. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Adonis Preciado. And mopping up defensively. And giving the ball away. Vidal. And that was a very fine read. A chance to whip it in. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Wonderful chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Level pegging, but can they change that? Here's Vidal. A very timely interception. Preciado. And support available. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And the electronic board showing, can he put them in front? Can they put it away? Well, threat over for now. That is that after 90 minutes. This is the kind of... This evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cut tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Is it going to be? Ball is loose. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot, and nicely parried away. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Long way out. It could be up for grabs. I think the threat has been averted. Under some pressure. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Good physical play. Garcia. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Very quick thinking there. Very effective pass. And now Garcia. And Rodriguez. Mendes. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Distributing it well. And a textbook interception. And a throw-in forthcoming. Aliendro. Borja. Leandro Gonzalez Pires. And he takes it on. And a goal! Now they have their openers, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A really good pass. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. And Garcia now. And we saw the situation developing. There's space for them here. Dangerous looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Borja. Now a decent position. He takes aim. He's blocked it. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
How about the cross? That's well blocked. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oliveira. Sosa on the ball. And they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. And an astute piece of defending. Marcelo Herrera. Solari. Herrera. Borja. Can he do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Javier Cabrera. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
And now Garcia. Fernandez. Oh, big opportunity. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And a substitution in the offing. Lanzini. And reading it absolutely superbly. Sosa. Garcia. Javier Cabrera. In space to cross it. Decent position. Can he convert? Is it going to be? And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nice looking move this. Oh, he's through here. Top class defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Fernandez. Good idea. It has to be, surely. What late excitement. And the match is level. Now back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Tension building, still level. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. The teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And taken short. Cutting infield here. That was going in. It is to be a throw-in. Miguel Borja. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. And they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Fernandez. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. We all relish. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Balinia plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Robert Andrich in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Tapsoba. Andrich. Here's Hofmann. Jeremy Frimpong. There to intercept. I must say this looks promising. Oh, good looking run. And he put it in. He can't hold on to it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Really good build-up, but no end product. And able to close down the shot. Leroy Sané. It's time to play it over. Shot attempted, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Sound piece of defending. Oh, a tremendous block. Sané. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And well positioned to clear. Chance to do damage. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Eric Dyer. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It's a short corner. Upamecano. And a very good challenge. Hofmann. Well, terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that brings the attack to an end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Grimaldo. He got a good palm on it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they convert? Marvellous anticipation. Timing is perfect. Ball one. No way through. Pass from Coman might be productive. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Grimaldo. Fiat. On attacking possibilities. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Very effective pass. Can he do it? And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Coman. Coman. It needs an accurate cross. Kane. Harry Kane! And fired against the crossbar. And the substitution will occur now. Into the final 20 minutes. Tar. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? And still looking for space. And played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Brilliantly blocked. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Hoffmann moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Now can they counter clinically? Kimmich. Oh, it might be. Coman. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Schick. And so into the final 5 minutes. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Kim. Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Grimaldo. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who... And with good call. Good evening and welcome. This is a notoriously rainy part of Germany, the Dortmund area. And alas, the rain has been falling in the build-up to this fixture. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. The focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Emre Can in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Played over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. At the corner, right on the back of the last one. And short it is. Envies. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Do with it now. Opportunity. The ball will go and grabs another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Danny Olmo. Raum. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? And teammates to play it to. Doing well to keep possession. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
The threat, solving the problem. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? They could pick out a teammate. Danger here, and blocking from Süle. Can he take the chance? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Adeyemi. Technique displayed. It's got to be! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Brandt. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Defensive acumen to cut it out. Benjamin Henrichs. Lukeba. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be all for the first time. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Able to skip past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Well, he's certainly not alone. Davidza. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. David Raum. Good looking move. Gives it a go. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Brilliant goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the danger's still on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? An effective cross. And how about that for a save? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Determined defending. David Raum. Plenty of support here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Brandt. Cotto. He's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And simple for the keeper. Xavi Simons. Into the final 20 minutes. He has time to play it over. This looks promising. Still looking to get the shot off. That was going in. Brandt. Unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dortmund unable to retain possession. Willi Orban. Raum. Simakon. 10 minutes left for play. Amadou Haidara. An effective ball. Kevin Campbell. That's a good ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Beautiful pass. A very effective clearance. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. And with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Crossing possibilities. Sané. Surely now. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Openda. Very quick thinking there. Palinia. Jamal Musiala. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Haidara. Zaibalt. Good technique displayed. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
Konrad Leimer. Coman. And support available. Kane. On to Coman. Nicely timed tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Coman! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Haidara. On to Orban. It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Leroy Sané. Sané. presses on. Sané. Oh, great defending. Dani Olmo. Haidara. Sané has it. Sané. Oh, good vision. What a magical save it was. The corner from Kimmich. Still dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Simons. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. It should be! Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Coman. Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. The moment to get them ahead, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kimmich. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Benjamin Henrichs. They find a gap in the defence. Lifting to shoot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alphonso Davies, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Coman. Nicolas Zaibal. Oh, danger here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Alphonso Davies. The Disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. And it might be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Into the final 20 minutes. Sané. Now with Kane. Stopped a certain goal. Danny Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Sané.
If they get the winner now, these Leipzig fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium.
Let's take the lead here. No way through. Coman. Going to win it back. Oh, great vision. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Bayern have lost the ball. This could be troublesome. Musiala. And we will have just one additional minute. Leroy Sané. Kane. Here's Sané. Oh, a tremendous block. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The game we have in store for you today. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside. Can they convert? Nicely blocked. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Good through ball. Malen. Can he convert? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Radetsky. Xhaka with it. Odilon Kusunu. Jeremy Frimpong. And playing it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Nico Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Well-timed tackle. Hoffman. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt. Likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Grimaldo. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Kusunu deciding to give it to the keeper. Frimpong. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Grimaldo. A danger here as he runs at them. Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Adeyemi. Going here for Borussia Dortmund. Now what can they do from here? Sabitzer! He got a good palm on it. Got a strong hand on the ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really bright-looking attack. Can he finish this? Vigorous defending. It might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Wirtz. Kusunu. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. A chance to whip it in. Xhaka. Now with Hofmann. Now straight at the goalkeeper then. Pascal Gross. Daniel Malen. On to Gross. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can they hit on the break? Opportunity! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Promising pass. Gross. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And fired against the crossbar. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And room now out on the flank. Decisive pass. It's come off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened. Tapsoba. Here's Hofmann. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Good looking move. Brandt. And blocked there. Short corner it is. Out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. That's a good pass. There is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Girassi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Takes the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... good call. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Coman. Now, this could be productive. How about the cross? Well, potential danger. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Hey! Fine goalkeeping. Karim Adeyemi. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Chance to cross. And it's still on for him. Looking for a teammate. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Davies. Kane. Here's Sané. Moving to the goal that puts them ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Daniel Malin. Eric Dyer. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he convert? Maybe for making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brandt. Rierson. Emre Can now. Chances on. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Well, that's a fine pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Has eyes for goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Coman. With his body on the line. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Just knocked it out of there. Upamecano. Just narrowly wide in the end.
In terms of chances, Bayern have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Coman. Now options are plenty. Firing it towards goal. It wasn't a taxing save. Karim Adeyemi. Into the advanced position. Brandt. And playing it back. Brilliantly blocked. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Harry Kane. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Daniel Malen. Porto. Good tackle. Jamal Musiala. Alphonso Davies. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Kane! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Emre Can. Daniel Malen. Can he play it in? But it wouldn't go in for him. And it is a Dortmund corner. Good clearance. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
No-nonsense clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Wonderfully weighted pass. A chance for them to nudge in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Adeyemi. Will it happen for them? And goes the goal! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It's a substitution for Bayern. Playing it in. Coman. Sané. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Girassi. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Kimmich. Kimmich. Marvellous anticipation. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. A chance to whip it in. Brandt. Great defending, and determined to get bodies in the way. Jamal Musiala. Kim Min-jae. And back McCain. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their support. Two teams ready. Hello, good evening to you wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays. Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past him. Yunding. And a tidy tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good player, of course, but it's his shooting power that makes him stand out. He's just such a clean striker
Stuart,
with the ball.
they might be onto something. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. This looks promising out wide. But quick thinking defensively. Good ball over the top. Could be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Malcolm. Determined defending. And options in the centre. Mitrovic. Shot blocked, but still alive. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Michel. And it's with Malcolm. Michel. That's a high-quality pass. Neves just couldn't get it through. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Amadou. Could be troublesome. Can they make one of these passes count? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Top of the bar.
Well, that was inches away from being a brilliant free kick. He really does strike it well.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yunding. Amadou. Wuji. Here's Manafa. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Yunding. Now Joao Teixeira. Could be threatening. And rattling the post. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, they're still in it, but Al Hilal are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Excellent defending. Yunding. Brilliant pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Really good wide play. Options in the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Very quick thinking there. Alexander Mitrovic. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Untidy in possession. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wuji. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Milinkovic-Savic. And players waiting in the centre. And a harmless cross gobbled up. A very effective challenge put in. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Michel. It's looking promising. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner once more. Still not clear. Lodi. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. And teammates around him. All even, but will it stay that way? It's happening up for them. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gharib. Ronaldo. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. And the pot in the way. Ju-Min Kyu. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Al-Ghanam. The ball with Otavio. Oh, yes, what a pass. Might go ahead. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Decent position. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Otavio. Ronaldo. Composed and patient passing. Mane. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Body in the way. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mane. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Tellez. Well, the attack looks promising. Otavio. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And they need to get tighter here. Nice weight on the pass. And the pot in the way. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Otavio. Mane. Ronaldo. Could be. Excellent block. Darijan Bojanic. Chance to run at them. He has time to play it over. And a confident clearance. Gharib. Here's Ronaldo. The time just challenged magnificently. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Moving into the advanced position. Otavio. Teammate available. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. And still trying to get the shot off. How about the cross? Corner awarded. Well, they've decided to make a change. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Al Nassr have played really well here today.
And the pass deftly cut out. Tellez. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ronaldo. Determined defending. They couldn't hang on to it again. Great opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Gives it a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bojanic. And threading it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Mane. That's a go. No way through. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Khanam. Return to Ronaldo. Pulls it back. And a fine stop. And he did what he had to do defensively. Trying his luck. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And there it is, the final whistle. Not Ready and with good... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Matias Vargas. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Great ball over the top. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Let's see about the delivery. That's a useful cross. Pulled away by the keeper. Oscar. And here's Wu Lei. Delightful pass. Wilson Manafa. Yunding. Wu Ji. Promising pass. Very quick thinking there. Matias Vargas. Wang. And here's Wu Lei. Unable to keep the ball. Yunding. And in with a real chance. Vital intervention. João Teixeira. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Wu Lei. A creative look about this. And a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. And unable to keep the ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Straight forward for the keeper. Wang. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now a decent position. And a no-nonsense clearance. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Amadou. Wu Ji. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Matias Vargas. Gustavo. Vargas with it. Now, let's see what they can do here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Wu Ji. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Oscar. And here's Wu Lei. It might be on for them. Oh, right in the nick of time. "30 minutes left for play. Moving into the advanced position. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oscar. Oscar. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Decides to shoot. Held away by the keeper. Oscar. And he takes on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. And they're making a change. And the problem not completely solved. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not the corner, right on the back of the last one.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Promising position, this. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Matias Vargas. And here's Wu Lei. Gustavo. Vargas with it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Matias Vargas. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oscar. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kang. Key on the ball. Jesse Lingard. Good movement. It's a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Very quick thinking there.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Good distribution. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, surely! Still possibilities. Malcolm. And just the tackle that was needed. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Well, a really good run. Chance to finish. Oh, he's blocked it. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dosari. A very good tackle. Ilyutchenko. And successfully cut out. Well, a stylish moment. Cutting it back. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
Visitors, number 9, Alexander Mitrovic.
Jesse Lingard. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Michael. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he play it in? Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Must score! And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. It's opening up for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Could be dangerous. Ki Sung-young. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mohamed Al-Burai. Creative look about this. Now the attack fizzled out. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mitrovic. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Number 9, Alexander Mitrovic.
Ki Sung-young. Jesse Lingard. Really good challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, no stopping him. What to like about that pass. And clears his lines. Lingard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malcolm. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Goal for the visitors.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. It might be on for them. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jesse Lingard. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Giving the ball away. Might be a chance to break. Ki Sung-young. And quick thinking defensively. Saud Abdul Hamid. He's going forward well here. Could be! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Clearance needed to be better. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as The kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Mahrez. Crossing opportunity. Firmino. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Meri Demiral. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a useful cross. And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kessié. Mahrez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Is this the moment? Great defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, not cleared away completely. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wuji. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Not the most confident clearance. Throw-ins given. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And quick thinking defensively. Kessié. Albirekan. Now with Mahrez. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Very effective passing sequence. Could be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, danger here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Riyad Mahrez. Ibanez. Ali Al-Asmari. On to Mahrez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Foiling his opponent completely. Time for a change then. Well, he's gone short with it. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. And pulled back. Magnificent defending. And the keeper more than equal to it. Wu Ji. In many ways, the ultimate team player. Pressing machine. Roberto Firmino. Assessment of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes.
And their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And deciding to go short with this one. Wu Ji. Fernandinho. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they're trying to get right into his face. And teammates to play it to. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And fine goalkeeping. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Cassier. Brilliantly blocked. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Fernandinho. Now João Teixeira. Manafa. Yunding. Wu Ji. Will he finish? Oh, a superb save. Here it is now, a substitution. Played over. And still danger here. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Good-looking move, this. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And how about the short corner? João Teixeira. Amadou. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Abdullah Atif. Now with Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Yunding. Now João Teixeira. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far...